I'm trying to think of something very stupid to say, and it's just like, nah, brain's blanking on it. Did realize there's something I need to do beforehand though, but I can at least switch the screen over. Do this. Turn that off. There. 'Cause I think I meant to. Yeah, change this back. Which means I have to hope my controller doesn't disconnect, but well, it's fine. Ah shit, is my Elgato having a moment? At least it sounds like it is to me, because it sounds like going all fucky. At least that's pretty easy to fix. 1 second. If I actually know where the fuck the thing is. Oh, it's still being kind of weird. Oh, dude. See, the thing that sucks is if it's OBS, like I have to close OBS in that case, which is dumb as shit. Because the other thing I can think of to fix it requires me to get up, so. 1 second here. That's what we like, should be fine. Okay, that's gonna drive me nuts if it's doing that consistently, because it wasn't actually doing that earlier. Actually, it's only doing it with the game too, so actually, hold on. Easier solution, just reopen it. Because I was like, wait, menu seems fine though. Would be funny if it just decides like, no, we're not gonna fucking function today. Which be like, oh, okay, does this mean it's time for the episode Kiwami rest then instead? It's still doing it, because I can hear it still. Like, even if I boot into this, it'll probably still be there. I was gonna say, I don't think I can change those settings while this is active, can I? Yeah, that's the other problem I was concerned about. Hold on, let me switch that back for a sec. Wrong menu. Okay, no mind, I am hearing it in the menu too now. I was slightly hearing it. Anyway, I was going to check something real quick. Settings. I don't think I can. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I can change the settings I'm thinking of. Without what do you call it? Without turning or like stopping stream and then putting it back on type of thing. And I'm not sure what else would be causing this. I don't see anything there. Don't you enjoy having to troubleshoot shit live? Let's say if I do this. Hi, hello there, how's it going? No, I can still hear it breaking. That's okay, I don't know what the fuck that is. Good. That's good. Let me see if I can join stream next time since I have to go to bed. If I see an exchange. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, do I have a way that I can actually see what is going on with the recording at least? Because that probably would tell me if it's just... If the issue is just that OBS's monitoring is breaking, but it's otherwise fine, then I guess all that really means is that I have to put in the headphones that are actually attached to my TV instead of the ones I have on right now. Be easiest to tell if turn that off and do this. Okay, so no, it seems like it's actually fine. Okay, that's weird. So it's just literally me. That's good to know, I guess. Yeah, okay, no man. Issue is just with me, so I guess I can just ignore that for today. Yeah. Yeah, because I am absolutely not going to be able to deal with, like, the sound clipping like that. So... Let me fix this shit up then. Jesus Christ. I love things breaking. Anyway. Okay. I am gonna turn that off, because I don't need it. So I guess if there does end up being issues with sound, rip. Anyway, let's change this back now then. Actually, I guess I could try to see if it's fine today like this. So I know the last time I was doing runs of this, it felt like it was consistently delaying inputs when it was set to specifically use Bluetooth instead of the USB cable. It's hard. This is also not going to throw me off because I'm not used to having headphones in my ears. I'm used to them just sitting on them. So now it's like, oh god, anytime I'm talking, voice is like significantly more. Bleh. Anyway. But yeah, like looking back at the actual recording, what it was basically looking like to me at least is that the sound is fine, which would suggest to me the sound is also probably fine on stream. But the video is like ever so slightly off. Which I guess makes sense because I see OBS like consistently going between 60 and like 51.15 for some reason. It's been doing that I think for the last few streams now though. So I'm just like, huh. Thank you, sir. I was gonna say, I don't think those two had been close together anyway. Idiot, come on. Yeah, that didn't count. Yeah, nope. I ain't continuing with that. How many times will it be just reset at tutorial? What should I do? But yeah, that also has me wondering if I should... This is part of it's like, maybe I should be actually using my GPU for streaming, but it's like, the problem that kind of exists there is that if I start streaming something that is a PC game, then it's like, oh, okay, well, that was way too early, so no. Skipping 5 steps ahead in the tutorial, god damn it. Wait, I don't need to continue. Okay, do that. Thank you, sir. I was hoping those two stayed together. Oh, I'm used to. Could I have grabbed someone closer? Probably, but fuck it. There we go. Vicers. Got good news? What's the good news, Abby? Also, hello, how's it going? I'm assuming sale price for Kiwami 3. Just going by the link at least. Getting sold by them, yeah. $73 for the base game. Do they have the deluxe edition on there too, or just the base one? Also, I think that's the first time I like walked into someone. For 91, okay. Fucking Joanne. I like that. I would prefer everyone to kind of stay together. I also would prefer that guy to not be trying to hit me. So no, 113, yeah, because I think it was like... I think for the Japanese one, it was 114. I was just starting to wonder if I should like put the menuing together. Like when I go over here, like use this as the time to actually turn off the action assist. I would have preferred those guys to stay together. Also nice, someone tried to pocket sand me and they got fucked. Just like, I ain't fucking dealing with that guy. One can get a bat to the thrown to the face and the other one can just be like, yeah, I'm gonna just face kick ya. Also, when can I have this on Switch too? It'd be like the worst thing, cause it's like, oh yeah, do I want to practice running Gaiden? I can just literally take the damn thing out of the dock and start doing it. I was gonna say I kind of wanted the bat. Oh, well, that guy just needs a throw. Got a gold on those guys, really. And 7 and 8 yet on Switch, yeah. The downside with 8, though, is that, like, because of the fact that I've already been working on, like, level grinding and shit for the PS4 version for New Game Plus, it's like, do I really want to do that again? Because I literally just got all of the characters at, like, their actual, like, base level 99. And the only characters with their classes done, I think, are Sanhui and Saiko. So Chitose is like 2 levels off from like joining them. He's so angry. Surprised I'm controlling him decently well with holding the controller in one hand. Because I was scrolling down my notes like, yeah, while we're running down here. One hand is on mouse, other hand is on this. So I swear to God, that song sounds familiar. Not this one, but the other one. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Fuck it. I was like, I'm pretty sure you can actually equip that in this fight if you really wanted to. Why couldn't you be in my range, sir? I love how I'm pretty sure none of these guys... Okay, never mind. I got one. Okay, there's the other one. I was like, I'm pretty sure I left one of the two stun gun guys alive, and like, yeah. Masked Man A is one of them. Sorry? Okay. I like that he got to cheekily dodge that just because it's like, oh, I'm standing on top of a dead body. Well, this outrun dead. Thanks, game. I love you. It's like, wait, this is literally the first one, too. Like, what? Like, I guess if you count all the tutorial resets, but then, yeah, like, this is the first one that's gotten even remotely close to here, and Tsuruno automatically is just like, ah, go fuck yourself. Like, okay, sir, I guess. I didn't want to fucking speedrun the game today, that's fine. I feel like... How many times does Tsuruno softlock now? I think that's number 5. I am very tempted to make a Tsuruno softlock counter. Cause, like, holy shit. Like, it doesn't happen super often, but it happens more than, like, it should. To the point where a known hard crash in fucking Splatoon 3 happens less than that does for me. And yet, the relevant hard crash is, like, actually known, whereas this is just like, yeah, that's just you, I guess. I love this game so much. Actually, the issue isn't even the game, it's just fucking Tsuruno. I don't even know what the hell is happening there for that to happen. I think it feels worse just because it's like, man, I thought I got out of the tutorial already. Excuse me, sir, that's very rude. Here, please. Thank you. Ow. Ah! That's the other thing I forgot about in-ear headphones. Jesus Christ, what's hard? if you actually rip them out of your ear, it actually hurts. Especially if you got something like kind of holding them in place. Ah, stop. I I feel like it's a very easy sign to tell that I'm just super fucking thrown off by the Juno thing, because it's just like, yeah. I was gonna say, well, a cone is fine. Cone is better if John does not fucking guard. I should have just thrown the pipe at him. I think I'm also gonna be disappointed if it's like, oh, we're on decent pace, and then Tsuruno's just like, go fuck yourself again. Okay. Okay, Masked Man E has a tendency to have pocket sand. Damn it, I was hoping that was actually closer. Yeah, it was kind of meh. Also, actually do this the way I meant to do it, which is walk around that way. I was gonna say, can I have that back? Sure, thank you. Yeah, go after Hanawa. So I can like, kind of group everyone together. There we go. Pretty sure that was pretty meh, but I'll take it, I guess. Trying to think of like, I'm pretty sure most of the time save in this chapter anyway is not really at the start. It'd be like Shishido and the Daidoji Temple. Because most other things, it's kind of hard to really save anything, I feel like, at this point. At least for this one chapter. Chapter 2, I know this time save. Chapter 4, especially, has fucking time save, because that's like garbage in my PV. Full fight spawn. Also, half of me wants to time it out, but I'm pretty sure it's similar to Pirate Yak, so you move faster if you're in combat. I do know you move faster first person. It's like this type of thing. That's fine. Because I was gonna say it'll kick me out of first person view the second I hit that. That guy got too much word save. By which I mean literally one, but still. Fuck that guy. A gold on these guys, okay. If you say so, game. It's fine. Actually, no, that's understandable though, actually, now that I think about it. It's like... a lot of that one is just literally, are the guys all like grouped together decently well? I was gonna say, Masked Man C. Last one left. Not a gold, apparently. Interesting. I'd be interested to know what the gold is for that. But... okay, Tsurino, can you not softlock my fucking game this time? Please and thank you. Grace. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Jesus. That's all I wanted last time. It's like, let me actually do the fucking counter instead of just like, nah. Nah, you don't need to play the game, right? God. That was very rude, Shishito. Well, it would have helped if I had video pointing in the right direction for that, but yeah, that was my bad. Ow. Okay, now you're just being a fucking dick. Yeah, I was gonna say this is down in the circle. And then wait for the text to pop up. Get that now, because... I was gonna say, do that first, please and thank you, before I do this. Sir, do you really not want to fucking cooperate with me? Oof. Shishito, please stop eating my time up. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's literally Shishito and the temple. But like, if there's going to be any major amounts of time saved in this chapter, it's those. It's just like, bruh. Doesn't help when Shishito is like 10 levels of annoying. I half expected Kiryu to walk into the bite. I was okay. I was like, highly doubt that should trigger, but then it's just like, yeah, you're like barely a second away from the area trigger. Here you go, here's a fight. And then get stuck on like one of those things for a moment. Yeah. Actually, shit. I'm realizing I should check something there. I guess I could check it like in chapter 2. Why is Raita feared? Okay, Raita stopped being feared. It's fine. Mostly was concerned about the fact that it's like, it means that he's on the floor. Yeah, okay, that was a shit move. Don't do that. Okay, in this case I'm gonna run over here. Because that also means that Agent P should actually get detached from the rock that he usually gets stuck on. I was gonna say Agent P's the last one left. The guy that gets consistently stuck on a rock, and it's like, yeah, actually, I think good. Yeah, good enough. I kinda needed both of those. There. I don't like that Kiryu's at level 4 drunk already. Most of them should be in style. Nice. Don't even need to heal for Ensign then. I'm glad Saigo doesn't require heat, because Jesus Christ. Granted, I'm pretty sure you can take Saigo out maybe more consistently that way, but yeah, you have fun with that, sir. Okay, we can just ignore that I hit buttons, it's fine. Jesus Christ, die already. Thank you. Yeah, hey there, how's it going? That was a pretty ass Daidoji temple. It started off like okay-ish and then just kind of consistently went to shit from there. I'd like you to at least be at your phase change, sir. Whatever. There. That's bad. Good, what about you? Pretty okay, I suppose. Already had one soft lock this stream, so that's fun. Where can I make up 56 seconds? Actually, I don't necessarily have to, because if I go by best possible time right now, it is at 1:46 still. A little over that. How you can skip that cutscene too slowly because of the fact that you actually get the music playing. I always almost feel like that Kiryu's gonna miss that plate when I do it that way. Grab this. Talk to our dude here. Upgrade abilities, attack 1, Gears, and Goku Fundoshi, and then Soto Cho. I don't know if it's just me, but that, like, doing all three of those at the same time seems like it's, like, significantly easier to do than just, like, the second you leave Ebisu Pond, open menu, do thing. I need you to stop sitting in the corner. But also, I don't know what it says. Just kind of thinking off the top of my head. Helps if not trying to do two things at once. I don't know what it says where like wow, I can't even taxi correctly. The fact that it's like, oh yeah, there was a state of play earlier, and it's like, you know what I remember of that? The fact that it's like, oh hey, if you get a PS5, you can play Alan Wake 2 for free next month. Well, for free in quotes if you have PS Plus. Which is like, yeah, actually, if you can do that, you should do that. But yeah, like anything else from it is just like, yeah, no, I don't remember sweet fuck all basically. Compared to RGG Summit, where it's like, ah, here's Kiwami 3, you know, that game we accidentally spoiled slash leaked. Because imagine updating your website correctly and not accidentally like having things showing that shouldn't be showing. um but more importantly, it's like, oh, there's a new Gaiden game. Which, yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, I am absolutely playing Kiwami 3 Gaiden long before I play Kiwami 3. Just like, nah, the remake portion can wait. Oh, Rick's here. I think the only thing I'm still trying to decide on is like, because I did actually see that there is a PS4 physical edition. I've not seen if there's a special edition of any of them yet. So it's just like, okay, so am I gonna end up with it on Switch 2 or PS4? Because I'd rather have a console version to start with. See case on his feet. Get the fuck out. But yeah, I think it's more so though just interesting that it's like, yes, finally. Nintendo console finally gets shit day one. instead of like uh not quite good enough to put it on there day one. Keep forgetting investigation requests at the top of the menu. So social feature walk forward. I hope that fight spawn is gone, because if it's not, that's going to be an issue. Okay, good. I think that'd be the first time where I actually have a fight spawn in a spot where it's like, I actually cannot deal with that. Or I don't want to deal with it, because it means having a taxi away. Grab me a platinum plate. Run down the street, down to here. Good shit. Then run backwards. Also, I may have, well, I guess I technically made two GIF emotes of stuff from the Kiwami 3 trailers. The most important one though being this one where it's like Kashiwagi and Kiryu getting blasted with like the lights. Literally made that and just named it K3 reaction. Downside is that even though what do you call it? Even though it can be used on Twitch right now, it's like, oh yeah, BTTV has to hold that for God knows whatever fucking reason. And it's like, oh, okay, thanks guys. Good, I don't gotta go fucking back in this alleyway. Shit. It's like, I feel like I forgot something. I did. I forgot two things. This. This. I'm glad I got the cheeky pause in there. That could have gone a lot worse. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I say get the cheeky pause in there and then it's like, doesn't matter, the guy already fucking did that. Because kind of the point is to make sure he doesn't really do that. Love me some Lost Judgment music. Actually, there's like a few things in this that are specifically taken from Lost Judgment. We are just fucking up all the menus. Good shit. All the taxi menus, at least. Wow. Jesus. There we go. I was gonna say first castle visit should be split after talking to Akane. It would be very funny if that's what I wasn't doing. If that's not what I was doing, rather. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it gets split on this load screen. I don't want any. Thank you. Ooh, gear slots. Essence of face stomp. Actually change my gear. Preferably not have Kiryu come to a stop. Oh yeah, no, I was supposed to be like, where am I supposed to split for this? But no, it's after talking to the guy. Right there. Oh, no, no one. No, okay. I was like, I'm missing something, aren't I? I am. I may have fucked myself. It's like, I don't think I should have only one heat bar right now. Yeah, I was supposed to have that already. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. That's very bad. Hi, Ryuji. Okay. Now that it's sorted out that particular issue. So I was like, I should not. That's why I was confused when at the Wakase fight, because it's like, no, that's less heat than I should have. Like, I should have a bar, like a full one, because of Essence of Face Stomp, but it's like, that doesn't seem right otherwise. And then, you know, lo and behold, it's like, oh yeah, look, I forgot an upgrade. Yes, okay. I should be safe at least. I don't have to heal getting out of this fight. Because Yuji, here is gonna take one. For instance, a face stomp. And then, yeah, that's already healed. So, I wouldn't say like super good Ryuji fight, but the tiger portion of it went well. Given that it's like, yeah, I do not actually have to do any heat restoring. Now, whether or not it's good enough to continue this shit, that's I feel like that would be easier to judge once I am probably at least partway, if not fully, through Tsuruno's set piece. Oh, that's not what I split for that. I was like, that shouldn't be a gold, I don't think, but I could be wrong. And it's like, no, no, no. I'm pretty sure I split here after I taxi to the building. Like here. Because the only other spot, I guess, would be like going into the building? Hold on. Imagine knowing how your fucking splits work. Yeah, that seems more correct. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's when walking in. Then yeah, the point here is that because of having all of that heat back already from Ryuji, I do not have to do anything before doing that. I also have to wonder why they made it so you can't skip this. Okay. That's like, please tell me that was just at the right time when he was transitioning. Also, I don't know why the door to his room specifically, when you hit it, does not make a sound. We go for Yao. Sure. He did tell me to go at him. Okay, well, okay, that's fine. Okay, that's like I need heat, please and thank you. Also, don't know what it says where I've gotten better at not getting blasted by that specific one, but not the one at the start. Especially since that one's pretty easy if you just aren't paying attention. Goodbye, Kota. Ukita's next. Bring in a nice umbrella stand for him.
そろそろおねんねの時間や。
Good boy, sir. One and a half is fine, I guess. $47, $46. Because the only thing really left in this chapter after this is Colosseum. That's when my hand's asleep. Colosseum, and then Hanawa and what's his name? Hanawa and Yoshimura. So okay, yeah, Tsuruno's already at 1.5 HP guys. Good luck. Thanks, Scarlet. How's it going? Trying to like very quickly switch to other style to do quick step strike. Just like I'm pretty sure one hit with that kills Tsuruno pretty damn quickly. Also, apparently that was a golden Tsuruno fight. I don't know if I trust that, but look, sirs. I would like it if all the NPCs would stop running into me. Be good. Finished playing Lost Judgment on PS5 for reasons. Are you going to try to platinum it, or? Because I don't know what it says where my first thought is like Kaito files, but it's like Kaito files can be played, I think, without doing that. You just can't do legend. Much money on this here. Maybe on Steam at some point, but that game is too big. That's fair. Tell me I played that shit again for nothing. Yeah, you could play Kaito Files immediately if you have it. The only thing is if you wanted to do like legend difficulty for whatever reason, for that you do specifically have to play through all of Lost Judgment. It will not offer that as an option until you do. Round thingy. Brain just like, how do thing? Yeah, don't do upgrades until after. I wasn't in the menu, which made me assume had to play. Then I saw after. Yeah, 'cause I was gonna say, like, every time that I've personally done a Kaito Files run on PS4, actually it still would apply now. I've not finished Lost Judgment on PS4. I just literally am like, yeah, bought Lost Judgment, bought Kaito Files, that's it. Like, I think I am at chapter 9 in it, and that was because of trying to get all, like, the dance club stuff unlocked. Like, there was a point where it kept, like, actually story gating me. So I was like, okay, I guess I gotta continue. Okay, the thing I wanted to look at earlier doesn't work. Good to know. Main story is not too long at least. Yeah. Yeah, and the fact that, yeah, you can ignore all the school stuff. It's just that, yeah, because of me being like, yeah, I can do the dance stuff, I suppose. I keep forgetting that one's not skippable. Because of, like, wanting to do all the dance stuff for, like, the showcase, that's the only reason why I've made any amount of progress on Lost Judgment on this. Perfect hammerhead. Just juggle the shit out of him. Don't even let him touch the ground. Man does not deserve earth under his feet. Actually, that's really mean. Hammerhead's fine. But, yeah. Cool. Time for this ninja guy to make me a broke-ass bitch. Second guy literally just joins, which is good. And then this guy has to be a really obnoxious guy that's like, I need specific conversation options. Now, I do need to... I was like, I need to check what my heat is at, because if I start this without enough heat, this is gonna suck ass. Okay, skip the first one, but not the second. And I didn't skip that in time. If those guys all stay about the same spot... Yeah, I was gonna say, that should take them out. Oh, that's my own teammate right there. Okay, I'm gonna need, like, a sake after leaving here. Keep all this shit. Pretend they don't exist. Inventory, sake. Turn my ass around. Yeah, we ain't getting out of this chapter at good time. You know what helps if I remember what style I was on? Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, I didn't even. Out of here, sir. That means I have to actually leave the fucking menu. Eh. Actually, I feel like that should just be a reset right there. Because of having to back out of that. No, I don't need to use more than one. Power Rumble, it's the only other one you can one-shot. There we go. Are we gonna get... No. I was like, am I gonna get the weird, like, Kiryu head in the corner there? It's like, nah, not quite. Okay, now we can actually fucking leave. Can leave. The downside is, yeah. The time on this is gonna suck, so I feel like that might actually... Chapter 4 is the main one. I know that there's time save in. And I don't know if the time save in that is enough to make up for this. Which one bridge? And then don't actually grab the heat gauge upgrade until after. So I'm trying to think, yeah, Chapter 3 doesn't have all that much I think you can save in there. Chapter 4 does, at least compared to my PB. And Chapter 5 is kind of more hit or miss, but usually the answer is going to be no. You do not perceive my existence, don't worry about it, guys. Oh, shit. that feel when you get a fucking haul ass. Yeah, cause that's already like the minute probably I think carrying over from Chapter 1. You know what helps is if I do the thing correctly. Yeah, you know what? Nah. Just like, nah. I don't think I'll get another Chapter 2 with a good enough time. What was I thinking of? Yeah, actually, Chapter 3, I don't think there's much time saved there. It's gonna be Chapter 4. And I don't think it would have been enough to make up for that. Which is unfortunate, but whatever. You know what would be funny is if Tsuruno softlocks the fucking game again. I'm still actually confused why it happened the first time, because it's like, it was literally the first time getting to him today. And he's just like, no. So it's just like, oh, okay, I guess. I didn't want to fucking play the game. I was hoping those two would have stayed together. You know what? If it wants to count that, I will take it. So can you... Okay. He just casually picks up a cone like I did, and it's like, you're just gonna stand there though? So yeah, here's hoping I don't fucking forget my upgrades this time. Specifically the, what the hell do you call it? Heat upgrade. Or I guess it's not fully forgetting, because I did actually grab them after, but not getting them at the correct time. Oh baby, it's John again. He's back from the dead. Go fuck yourself, John. But not actually, because I also don't know why it sometimes is picky with that. Stop guarding. Thank you. Yeah, good enough. I think that makes up for the slightly shitty John solo fight, at least. But yeah, I find that sometimes the game, like, it'll give you the thing to, like, try to pull a weapon towards you, and then it's just like, oh, but actually, no. Like, that wouldn't work. Excuse me, sir. Do you? Apparently that was not enough force with that bat. Because otherwise that theoretically should have killed that guy. Ow. Ow! What the fuck? Oh, the last guy was right there. I was having a moment, I was like, okay, there's someone alive? After Hanawa took that guy out, who the fuck is it? I couldn't actually, like, see. And have the, thought of, hey, look at the mini-map. You can see enemies on that. At least Kitty didn't yell at them to, like, come at him this time. That feel when you take cheeky drink while it's like all I'm doing is running. Okay, that's done. Okay, this guy didn't get anything at this time. Only one other cutscene, right? I think. Yeah, it is too. Yeah. Not me being like, right, that actually has cutscene skips listed. Yeah, that was such a good start to this fight though. What are you aiming for, Kiryu? No, you're not touching me with that. This is like my slight concern there is because I saw the 1-2 with the stun gun was left alive. And it's like, yeah, no. You're not touching me with that. Yeah, okay, that moved that out of place for this fight. Mm-hmm. That's what he gets for earlier. Just the most disrespectful way of ending the fight. Just, I'm taking this fucking red light baton and fucking throwing it at you. Okay. No! Okay. Okay. For Shishido, okay. Could be better, could be a lot worse. Well, if you say so. Apparently that was a golden Shishido. The thing is, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to launch him up in the air, not only with, like, the charge attack, but also if you use extreme heat in Agent. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Over here. I don't... I don't know what it says for, like, I think the last few times now. This is, like, over a span of, like, multiple streams type of thing. That fight spawn has always pretty much been in that same spot. What's a fun fact? That is one of only, I think it's 3 cutscenes you can skip if you don't have the audio in Japanese. Haha! Fuck you, Saigo. Did I need to end that fight that way? Absolutely not. Did I want to though? Yes. Did that also cost me apparently like 4 seconds? Also yes. Okay, I'm not making a mistake again with those guys. As funny as it is, the idea of just like, I'm gonna throw the table right in your face, it doesn't kill them. Not if they're at full HP anyway. Okay, well, that was me underestimating how many people were left. Oh my god. That was okay enough, Baita. Good mission. Get out of extreme heat, so I don't need it active. What? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, do this. And then. Which can be nice with me. Okay, you know what? He didn't do the thing I wanted him to do, but he wasn't an actual pain in the ass, so good enough. Because he could be a lot more fucking annoying. Two, one, point. Shit. Okay, well, I was gonna say, I'm not dodging that if he's like literally in front of my face. Cool. Fuck off, Psycho. I think the better move there would have been actually just to extreme heat once the sword was broken. I was gonna say, where's Yoshimura, please? Okay, well, he's on his face transition, it looks like, so I'll take it. Yes, he is. Fuck off, Yoshimura. I think if I had done what I had said, switch to extreme heat, once the sword is broken in Psycho, this probably would have been a much better chapter 1. I can live with a plus 3 seconds for being stupid though. Cause yeah, I don't know how the fuck to like get it consistently, where Enzen specifically is the one that's like flying up in the air. Mushin is fine. Raita is so-so, but like Raita also doesn't really take a whole lot to fucking deal with. So that one's kind of whatever. But yeah. Do not sell that, thank you. I did not grab that. Whatever, it's fine. Just gonna have to hope I don't need that extra stamina and XX. I actually tend to not need it, so I'm not actually super duper concerned. One of those cases of like, there are far worse things I could have forgotten. At least this guy wasn't feared in the corner this time. He did that last one, and just like, sir, please. I'd like you to participate in the fight. Yeah, I can do that. Try to walk in. Akame will walk in. Fisherman Bridge. Also, one of the guys in this fight has been consistently annoying lately too. Sonoda, I think. The one that's like basically right in front of Kiryu when you start the fight. And it's just like, sir, why? Because there used to be a point where I could just like quick step strike him and it would be a non-issue. But yeah, that's not the split yet. It's after the second group. Southwest Shofuku-chan. The next group. Yatsudera Kaikan. I hate that my thing is like to try to skip that cutscene and it's like, I know you cannot. It's like I would like the boss gone before anyone else. Even though I kept a bit too many of these guys alive. Yeah, I was gonna say, I should beat that cutscene first and then I can haul ass out of here. I should have a break. Hand over nice bento and sake. And before I somehow sold the bento, I guess it wouldn't actually be the worst thing, because there's literally a fucking popo right there. Actually, it would be bad, because this is a PB attempt, but otherwise, it wouldn't be the worst thing. I was gonna say, next is Kison's feet, I'm pretty sure. Which I have. Missed my skip there. Or missed my split, rather.
らっしゃいませ。
Also, yeah, would also help if I remember the fact that you can actually buff your inputs at certain points. Like for that, you can just start holding X already. Cool. Go here, start this sub-story. Never actually get to see Etsuko. You just like, yeah, that's exactly the sub-story we're doing though. It's the one where she keeps interrupting you while you're trying to investigate shit. It's like, okay. I didn't want to fucking do my job anyway. Go here, walk to the sign. And then I want this. It kind of sucks that this actually here has the cutscene trigger so close, because otherwise it's like, oh wait, hold on, let me go grab that thing I didn't grab earlier. It's just like, no, actually, you're not grabbing that at all. That's that done with. Okay. Don't actually forget to do that. Because it's funny, because it's like I grabbed everything from the lockers, so I did that part right, and then it's just like, oh yeah, actually though, we don't need the extra attack. No, we need that. No, did we need this? It's like, no, you kind of do. Perfect. Okay, gotta come back in here. Have fun with this, sir. Goodbye. It's just like, how do we skip cutscene? I'm pretty sure that was actually supposed to be split, going in the taxi, but whatever. I currently do not give enough of a shit. It's also easier actually to remember to split at the end of a fight, if I'm being honest. Uh, don't worry about the fact that the menu somehow didn't load in fully yet. It's fine. It's totally fine. That's very normal. Actually, I think that's the first time I've seen it not be loaded in properly. I think that's even factoring in like how fast I like try to get to that menu sometimes. Go in here, speak to you. That should be that one. It's like, as much as there's a part of me that's like, I shouldn't really be hitting start there until the controller starts vibrating. It's like, oh, there's some part of me that just doesn't seem to want to be like, surely you can get it to skip earlier than that, right? And it's always like, no. Okay, got that correctly this time. Upgradable gear. Essence of face stomp. I do actually have two things of heat this time. Unlike last time. This one you cannot start skip at all, I believe. Actually, it's also, I'm pretty sure, more efficient to just... what do you call it? R1 and X... R1 and confirm, or R1 and X through that, anyway. So I'm in the wrong style. Actually, that's usually the case in one. Sir, can you calm the fuck down? Yeah, it's like, for that fight, if you start hearing that part of the music, it's like, no, that's too slow. Can't skip this. This Japanese audio. There's like one more cutscene like later in this chapter and that's it. Well, if you want to do it that way then, sir, that's fine. Okay. Alright. God, I wish you didn't have NPCs with you in this fight. Getting in my fucking way. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually hope that I don't fuck up the tigers. If I do, this run has basically probably died. I guess unless I have, like, so little heat to get back that, like, sake, 2 sake can do it. But otherwise, yeah. Okay, it should be safe. Actually, yeah, never mind. That's absolutely safe, because if I don't get the heat back from Ryuji, that absolutely can be dealt with sake. Yeah, that absolutely will just take one. Oh. Okay. Ren lives despite me being slightly dumb. I was gonna say I'll just do the healing. Yeah, be fastest to do it once I'm actually, what do you call it? In the mini taxi. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, should be fine, I think. Oh, that it did that. It's fine. One guy living is not the end of the world.
あれだけの人数はさすがやの。そやけどここでしまいや。
I would have preferred if you didn't face through me, Sakuma. Thank you. But that makes a sound. These guys, the last one you can't skip. Oh, baby! Love when you get those two guys in one shot. That is very rude, Yao. Downstairs. Yeah, I can get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Yeah, it has to be, because, yeah. Goodbye, sir. Imagine knowing directions correctly.
ようここまで来たの。せやけど、そろそろおねんねの時間や。
That's cute, Ukita. Get the fuck out of here. Point. Is this a smart idea? Probably not, but fuck it. Because, yeah, pretty sure using, like, the Nourishment of the Sea King probably would have been the better go-to. The thing is that a bar of heat is actually fine for Tsuruno. And there's a part of me that's concerned about being dumb in the Colosseum, so... Actually, never mind. Yeah, the Colosseum, I'd have time to grab stuff before then, actually. I'm dumb. Never mind. Jesus. Down, boy. Hey, get the fuck out of here. What the? NPC had such a fucking large invisible wall around him, like Kiryu actually got pushed out of the way. Like, okay. I guess. Game? Thank you. I keep having the issue right now of like I look at the corner of my eye and it's like there's a fucking bunny right there. This usually will be under the chair and not beside the chair. I think the other throw off too is it's usually not the bunny that's typically there.
起きたな。お
Goodbye, Mitsurugi. I don't know how that golded, but okay, I'll take it. Because I know that that's not an early split, I'm pretty sure. There. Best thing about that too is that now it's like, not only do I have that Nourishment of the Sea King I didn't use with Tsuruno, but I also now have the 3 corner pluses. And Sake, as long as I don't need too many of them. The only reason why I say as long as I don't need too many of them is because of the fact that it's like, it wasn't a PS4 run, it was a PC run that I like could have done a bit better on if I wasn't dumb and I had actually paid attention to Kiryu's heat levels. And I ended up accidentally getting him too drunk. Also nice hammerhead once again. And I think I saw that Kiryu actually has a heat bar, so I should not need to heal before going into the Hell Team Rumble. Just need to talk to this guy. Gonna make me broke ass bitch, because I have like no fucking money after that. This guy just joins you. And then the guy that's like, please tell me the things I want to hear, because otherwise, fuck you. Yes, I do have enough heat, good. Good, good, good. Skip that one, because it's redundant as shit. I think around here-ish. Should also be multi-hit. I forgot I had those. I didn't skip that one correctly. Okay, so I do know I have the heat for this, so I do not have to actually do this beforehand. and do speed and power rumble, because those are the only ones you can actually one-shot. If one poor guy does not fucking get out of the fucking way of the blast. And then this one, where it looks like there's a bunch of enemies with bigger HP bars. They're trolling you. Also like how both instances there was one fucking guy that walked out of blast radius. Anyway, okay. Didn't have to actually do anything for the Colosseum fight, so that's all good. Can get the fuck out of here then. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the split for that is actually at the end of the second fight. Get the fuck out of here. Also, yeah, this area is why it's like, yeah, way too familiar with how awful drunk Kiryu is to control. Because he cannot go down that area very well. To the point where, like, he's probably gonna run into at least 2 to 3 things. If he's max drunk. Let's say I'm pretty sure. That's like, I'm pretty sure there's a very, very quick text or cutscene skip before the text box. It's like the one thing I need to still do with this shit is actually note cutscene skips, even though it's like realistically I have them basically memorized at this point. Return to Akabe, the fucking thing says. We're not doing that. What that? Let's show Fukucho. No enemies this time, that's good. I didn't grab my extra heat bar. I can do that real quick though. Actually, I wonder if something here real quick. Ha ha! Good workout. Very nice. Now, is it a good idea to fucking do that? Absolutely not, but Jesus Christ. It's good to know that that's a thing that's... Ah, fuck you, guy. I was gonna say, it's a good thing to know that that's the thing that's there. Okay. Here, Yoshimura. found very stupid thing today. How the And apparently that's still a faster fight at the end of chap. Okay, sure. We'll keep going then. Fuck it. How bad? Actually, yeah, that would have to be a really bad goal, not a bad PB per se. And since this is PS4, never fucking go to the castle unless you need to. Because otherwise you waste time. And if this... I feel like the worst part is that, like, if this wasn't a PB attempt and it was just like, you know, you accidentally done fucked up and you taxied there once, with this being on SSD, it's like, okay, well, that's 8 seconds, but whatever, I guess. But, yeah. In this instance, there'd be an instant reset at this point. Okay, got the minute order, that's fine. I need this one. The one under Homeless Yamanaka. I need store clerk. There, Golden Samurai. Time to haul ass out of here, fuck this. Sir, I see you going for stuff up there. You cut that shit out now. Thank you. Fucking cheeky little bunny. Ooh. I do not have a Golden Samurai this time. That's not good. Don't like that. I don't like that, but it does mean now for Ashitaba Park and the other spot, I need to keep an eye out on the fucking map. Sir, please. Okay, attack EX and then taxi Ashitaba Park. Upgrade abilities, this one. What about here? I don't see my man. Ah, fuck! I saw him. Fuck. Saw him once I actually had, like, the camera turned. Okay. If the Golden Samurai could spawn, or, like, stay in the spot that he was when I saw him there, I will be cool with that. But otherwise, fuck. Oh, even better! He's like right in front of my face now. Hello, sir. Thank you. Also poor random NPC lady just like stuck in front of me, like kicking the shit out of this guy. Cool. Cool. I can just finish the rest of this section now. Don't have to keep an eye on my mini-map. Because I don't know if it's just fucking luck or what, but the amount of times that the Golden Samurai is not at the first spot you taxi to is very uncommon, I find. And that doesn't change between PC or console either. It's just literally first place you taxi to, there you go. It's right there. Okay. I was gonna say, talk to him on the bridge first. And then I can run down here. A good fight spawns away from me, so I ain't gotta fucking worry about that shit. Good. That's okay, taken care of. So I just got Kusano, who is at Bishamon, well, yeah, basically Bishamon Bridge. It's on the footpath, specifically. Out of my way, people, thank you. Goodbye, sir. Could have been faster with that by actually page changing correctly. Actually, I don't remember if it's usually there or when you talk to Akame to start the bullshit for gold rank stuff, but whatever. That makes the most sense to me. That's what I'm gonna just keep to. Okay. Oh, hey. Actually, with the time difference, I would assume that is actually where I was actually putting it. I also don't know what it says where Golden Samurai not being where he should be, and it's just like, yeah, you're good. Okay. Talk to her. Get cash dollars. Please, thank you, done. Okay. No, I'm good. There. Jesus Christ. I don't want to have to look at the upgrade menu again this run. That's literally the only reason. I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to have to remember to grab another heat bar later. Upgrade abilities. This shit. This shit. Twice. Not and cool. No, never have to look at that fucking screen again. Hello, bunny. The bunny I'm used to actually seeing there. Only Kitahara alive? Good. Fuck yeah. That felt slightly slow. Oh well, it's fine. It would also help if I don't walk. I'm a dead man, they claim, as they get ruined in 2 seconds by me just using the fucking shadow shoes and going right in their face. Listen, now that I know that I don't actually have to hit the control stick as fast as I was trying to before, that might help out a little bit here when doing like the slide across portion. Goodbye, sir. Also, still would have liked it if they didn't fucking kick you out of fight stuff like every fucking thing. Yeah, okay, this is actually also faster. So I don't need to kill my hand for this. Good shit. Thanks. Hello, sirs. Yeah, good, good, good. Good, good boys. Stay together like I want them to. And because there's nothing behind Kiryu, it's easier to just hold the control stick. Kiryu, can you get on the ladder? Thank you. So I got one guy here. Cool. And then there's like, yeah, I saw Fukunaga, who should be alive. I'd be very concerned if he wasn't. Goodbye, sir. Almost hit the wrong button. And run down here. Got lovely ladies having a smoke break, because quite honestly, yeah, I agree with them. This shit's got nothing to do with them. I'm just like, yeah, we're just gonna chill. It's fine. Time for... I was gonna say, time for major frame drops. Don't worry about it. Actually, I think, if I'm being honest, I think that's like the one thing I would be very curious on whenever they actually get around to bringing this to the Switch 2. Is like, does that specific thing still cause frame drops like that? Okay, well that's fine. Like, one of the few instances where not getting out of extreme heat's not an issue, because as long as you got 2 bars of heat, Nishitani's fine. Or you're fine for Nichitani, rather. Words hard. I don't think I'm going to... Oh, I fucking missed the split for that. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm getting out of chapter 3 ahead of time. But I don't think it's gonna be too bad of a issue. Like, I guess basically I don't think it's gonna add on more than what chapter 2 already did by accident. Nice flashbang, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, because there's one cutscene to skip and that's it. So now it is time for the chapter I think that's basically gonna make or break this. Because, yeah. If there's any, like, decent amount of time saved to be found in this, it's here. It doesn't help that chapter 4 I think is, like, the one I've had, like, the least amount of practice with. In general. Yeah, I was gonna say, you want me to go help Misurugi. We can do that. I am not gonna bother with the taxi menu, because you can literally just go here. Go here, if you get into a fight, doesn't matter, because it's a area trigger. Oh, I'm not in the right style. I was like, can I use the jet boots to get to him? And then it's like, no, because not in agent style. Which makes sense, because it's just like, yeah, you would have no reason to change styles before then. This is where you'd switch over to agent. So we're gonna do this. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna bother doing the, like, cool fancy shit, because fuck it. My, like, heat's already at its max. Goodbye, sir. Man in the park, golded. GG. This should just be walk outside. Yes, it is. Skip cutscenes, walk outside, because Tsuruno is a distance trigger. Go through there. Fishman Bridge. For some reason, this takes 50 million years to give you back control of Kiryu. And it's literally basically that one spot. Or like, after that one cutscene, I guess, rather. Then turn our ass around, and our boy is right there. think that's usually where you would be splitting that, because the next thing is literally the night out with the boys. Which actually makes me wonder why I have that split, but whatever, it's fine. I should still be an agent, right? Yes. Fuck yeah. I ain't got time for that shit. Fuck off. Could I have probably killed him faster by like quick step striking him or some shit? Maybe, but fuck it. Right, skip after you hit going. Golfing in my video game? No. Shut up, Kiryu. Actually, that's mean. The only person that should be told to shut the fuck up in this game is Shishito. We're just ruining all these poor NPCs. They're just trying to go about their fucking night, and it's like, yeah, well, excuse us, but also just shoving them the fuck out of the way and shit, too. To say there's that, and then this. Actually, I think that gave me the skip option earlier than that. Oh. Go to ABC Pawn, because that's the best place to get a suit, apparently. Now, if everyone could not push me forward, thank you. Okay, so there's like 2 guys that are left, that's fine. Yeah, I'll go do something else, I got this guy. I am very disappointed in all these men right now. Not Kiryu, everyone else. Just like, yeah, there's 2 guys left. Like, didn't take out either of them. Like, oh, okay. Well, I didn't need you to help me anyway, it's fine. Okay, cool. Skip after that. Yep. Helps if it actually lets me leave. Actually, did it? Okay, I'm gonna check that after the run's done. Because I know that, I know for sure Pocket Circuit, if you do it in this game, for some reason, it's like one of the very few things that runs explicitly at 60 FPS. And I was like, just kind of looking at that real quick, it's like, wait, does Pool also do that? Cool. Yeah, with the boys done. Go to gonna say go to West Sotenbori Street because we need to go to the Grand. These two clowns just chilling there. Not quite close enough together for the one shot. That's fine. Oh, beautiful. Wait, yeah, I do actually only have these three left. Nice. Okay, and then now I just got this guy to deal with. I could not miss my hits. Where are you going? Thank you. The only time you cast taxi to the castle. On PS4 anyway. Because of the fact that you do have to actually go there now. I forget actually if in chapter 3 you could theoretically do it too. Just find it usually is not worth the extra anyway. Idiot, you almost didn't get hit by your own blast. GG, sir. Of course it's Katagiri that's left for last. So I got one... trying to think here. Because Dan Brody needs about 2-ish. Because you have to heat action him at least once. If you want to do his fight quickly. My concern is kind of afterwards, because the Gulf Center fight is fine. Gulf Center fight is not the worst to have to try to heal. The issue is that if you don't run into enemies right before... what do you call it? Right before you get there, then you're gonna have to use items to heal. Goodbye, Dame Brody. Never will see you ever again. Unless I decide ever to do all sub stories, which who fucking knows. Okay, West Sotenbori Street. Again. I just realized it's very dumb thing to realize, like, after doing so many runs of this shit, but it's like, oh wait, chapter 4, the only place you really taxi to is this, like, West Sotenbori Street, and then, what the hell do you call the place? The castle. Also, that was very good enemy placement, thank you, game. Actually got to do what I would like to actually do there. It's like, I need heat. Can I just, like, break a bunch of shit on my way here? Just because I can't trust Shishito with shit with taking care of anyone, I feel like. Yeah, if I can gold that fight doing it like that, yeah, you know what, we're not gonna ever fucking rely on Shishito again. So I think I usually try to focus on the bosses, or like the mini bosses, I guess. And then Shishito will like have done sweet fuck all with the rest of the guys, and it's like, cool. Like, I didn't want your help anyway, I guess. Just as I don't actually want his help here. Because he's actually fucking annoying here. Game? There we go. I was like, why is the game not registering that I'm holding square? Okay, I need to get rid of these guys ASAP. You fucking serious? Get out of here, sir. I guess we could do that. I'm actually not that concerned about that. I'm more concerned about, like, the fact that illegitimately it's like, I held square and it's like, yeah, anyway. Let's stay in extreme heat for a hot second. You. I think that should kill him? Yes, perfect. Cool, fuck off, Shishito. What, sir? No, I did not just see that. Don't worry about it. That's also a first, I think. Shishto, if you want to be a fucking buddy, you go after that guy that's back there. And I know you're not going to. Because, God forbid you be fucking helpful for once. Oh, nice flashbang, don't care. Get it. Goodbye, sir. The worst part is I don't think that actually would have been that bad if that, whatever the fuck that was, happened at the start of that set piece. Where it just was like, yeah, you're holding square, well, cool, don't care. I was gonna say this. Oh, it's only one cutscene them in. It's like, I'm pretty sure this is called Bigly Fast Travel for a reason, aka you're literally not doing anything except running. Well, not even running, it's fast traveling from point A to point B. Yeah, we sleeping. Yeah, what's Shofukucho? Where's Shofukucho? I have to not get caught by enemies. Also realizing one of the few plus sides to this game is it not having like the map fast travel. Because if it did, I would probably be trying to use that significantly more than the actual phone taxi. Even though Sotomori is like the phone taxi is perfectly fine. Hell yeah, good check. Cool. Wait for that to finish. I was gonna say, yeah, that's Sotombori cutscene that, like, actually makes you wait a hot second before you can skip it. Finish up business in Sotombori.
要するに
Oh, I'm sorry, Tsuruno, we decided to be an asshole to you today. No, we're done. No, we're done with that shit. We're out. Okay. Yes, because yeah, I'm pretty sure it's one more cutscene than yeah this. Oh, that's the right one. I need Shishito. Okay. Go away, Nishitani. Okay, that's fine. Fine, fine. Ah! I move! Okay, or I can just get there in time. It's fine. I need to do a better job of actually paying attention to when Nishitani's going to, like, throw his thing, because I almost always get hit. Yeah, he's here. But smooth enough, I think, for Shishito. Dude, no, go do something else. Please, thank you. Perfect. Shishito gone. Goodbye, sir. He's still alive. Yeah. Okay, it helps if I don't have a dead body in front of me. Only doing that because I like hit the split button and it's like best possible time 1:47:25. It's like, fine. I think I need to heal heat as well at the start of this next part. Not as much as I was thinking, but yes, I do. You know what, let me try something dumb. We're already kind of fuck-ish. Oh, okay, we could just not actually throw the cigarette, it's fine. I was like, what the fuck are they doing? Pretty sure the only way that this is going to actually get what I'm looking for is if I get into Shishito at like oh, fucking time. 142-ish. Excuse me, sir, that's very fucking rude. I do not appreciate you trying to shoot me, sir. Actually, I very don't appreciate that guy trying to shoot me because I'm almost fucking dead. I don't think there's anyone in this fight that can kill me, but yeah. Because once I'm at Shishito, it's not gonna matter. Get out of my way, guys. I lied. There's absolutely someone who can try to kill me in this fight. If I'm not careful. Guys, if y'all could, like, deal with whoever the fuck has the fucking shotgun, or I'll just deal with them myself. Okay, I guess. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be 147. The Shishido's fight is about 4 minutes on its own. Fuck off, Shishito. I was supposed to be like, wait, how many times did I reset this and then set it on to mine? Would have been like an hour's worth, looks like. Oh wait, yeah, never mind. Also because of me having to fucking try to, but not actually fix shit. Yeah, this should be like 147 something. Unless this phase like fucks up really badly. Very unfortunate, but well. Okay, anyway. Plant. I heard you like plants, sir. Yeah, cause yeah. It'll basically be literally the time it's saying there of like 147.13 probably roughly. Also don't know what it says where it's not as consistent per se, but if you use the plant, it is actually faster than using Ultimate Essence again. For that phase specifically. Yeah, that's 31 for 147. Run sucks, toss it. It's not gonna get past 113, not gonna be at like the 113-ish mark either. Shut up, she's still. The ultimate go fuck yourself is if this is a gold Shisto fight. Hello. Hey there, Ghost. How's it going? Actually, this has to be a gold Shisto fight because it's not reaching what it says is best possible time. Minus 2.7. Well, basically 2.7. Good view. Pretty okay. This run is disappointing. Get it? I'm kidding. Actually, it is disappointing, but it's more like... What did you think of the summit yesterday? Well, I mean, they leaked by accident or spoiled, depending on how you want to look at it. Yakuza 3 Kiwami, or Yakuza Kiwami 3 rather, words heard. So, when they showed, literally, it was actually very funny because they started playing the commercial, like the trailer for it, and it's like, all I had to hear was basically someone talking about the resort, and I'm like, it's Yakuza Kiwami 3, like, I don't have to see anything else. I know what this is already. So that part was just like, oh, okay, well, cool, I guess. Like, good to know it exists. But then, when it's like, oh, by the way, there's also a Kiwami 3 Gaiden, then it's like, okay, now you got my fucking attention. Especially since it's Mine that you play as. But yeah. It's also to the point where it's like, when I get the game, I'm absolutely going to play Kiwami 3 Gaiden first before Kiwami 3 itself. Want to hear a fully unpopular opinion? Sure. The other thing too is Switch 2 players get it day one. I never cared for Mine ever. I am still fairly indifferent-ish to him. I think the thing that has me like, well, I feel kind of obligated to like play it and shit is it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I know I mentioned about the Dragon Calendar thing before, but yeah, Mine literally shares my birthday. So it's like, oh, well, shit. All the characters you could choose, and you're like, yeah, we're giving him his own fucking game. Have fun. My hope, though, is with, like, the Kiwami 3 Gaiden that it will actually, like, kind of make it more better to, like, play Kiwami 3. Or even, like, OG 3, for that matter. Just because I do kind of feel like they didn't do a whole lot with Mine in the original, at least. It's not like Aizawa levels of like, where the fuck did this guy come from, but it feels a little close to that. But yeah, um, Kiwami 3 Gaiden is the game that kind of caught my attention more than Kiwami 3 did. Also reminds me, I should see movie. Cause yeah, I watched the summit in Japanese and it literally calls it Kiwami 3 Gaiden on that. What okay, neither of those are approved yet, but yeah. I think the only thing at this point though is seeing like, is there a like special edition release for it? Because if there is, and there's a PS4 version of that, then RIP Switch 2, you're gonna have to sit it aside for a second. But if there isn't, or it's only like Switch 2 and PS5, then it's just like, okay, well, Switch 2, easy. Like, not actually buying the special edition in that case, because I don't want a game keycard, but it'd be like, yeah, I'm just gonna buy it digitally on the Switch 2. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I should have looked at the link earlier. Oh damn, that's a huge fucking discount. Well shit. $91 for the deluxe edition is actually not that bad. Damn. Yeah. Well, fucking pulling in-ear headphones out of my ears again. GG. Thanks, Scarly. Yeah. Ren kind of went to shit in chapter 4. And it was literally... It sucked because chapter 4 was actually ahead. And then just, yeah, starting the Cajun clan headquarters, it's like holding square to throw the cigarette, and the game's just like, that's cool, fuck you. Like, I actually didn't register that, so it's like, oh, well, rip. This is the fact that it's just sending content, but yeah, I'm not a fan of Mune. Yeah, that's fair. I'm trying to think of what else went wrong in this run, aside from, like, chapter 1 with Saigo, where once I saw the sword was broken, I should have just switched to Extreme Heat. But that one's a bit... That one probably wouldn't have saved as much time. Forgot they put Amazing Grace in here too, yeah. Just instrumental, but you get it after the main theme song. It's that instance yet again of like, oh, cool, my mom can't watch a run of this, or at least not watch the credits. Just be like, yeah, mute that shit, please, thank you. Be that OG one and Kiwami one. That is just like, yeah, no. Also, yeah, not as relevant to anything that would have killed the runner or whatever. There's a couple of times where I noticed that things did not load in when they should have. Like in the Kitchen Clan headquarters, there's like that point where you like go outside and then go back in. I literally opened the door and Kiryu walked into like borderline nothingness for like a hot second and it's just like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. And then there was another point where the menu didn't load fully. So it's just like, game, are you okay? I feel like it's one of those instances of like, maybe it's for the better that this is in PB, so I don't have to like deal with that being in a run. Or being in like a PB run, at least. But yeah, I'm trying to think what else there was at the summit. Is Kiwami 3, Kiwami 3 Gaiden? Hey there, Panda, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Can actually do this right at the right time. If I know how to type. How it runs? Well, this run went to shit, basically, chapter 4. Like, are we still running? I might try to do another one, but I'm not fully sure. But yeah, like, a number of these chapters were actually golding. Or golding enough in places that this probably could have been the one. But then, literally at the start of the Kitchen Clan headquarter fight, I was holding square and the game just decided, no, actually you're not. And that particular fight slowdown, I think was like basically just like, yeah, here's where your run dies. Actually, do you want to double? Okay. I'm gonna do this. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Why is that not working then? Yeah, no shit, it's disconnected. I just pulled the fucking cord out. Okay, I don't know why I did that. But yeah, it kind of disappointing, but I guess it's not like the worst because it was, that's like 30 seconds over PB-ish? No, wait. 40 seconds, sorry. And also Shishito's fight golded, because why not? Yeah, it was for like 40 seconds over. Also, I have no idea how the fuck to fix whatever the fuck is going on with OBS right now. Oh, what's happening? Well, it keeps... I was gonna say, it probably just worked there for a second, but, like right now I have my... Well, I had the headphones that are plugged into my TV on, because if I, like, do this and monitor, game looks like it's skipping frames here and there, yeah. And that's also causing the audio monitoring to be like slightly off for me, so it's like obviously because of the fact that I'm looking at the TV anyway and not OBS for like visuals, that part I can at least deal with. I don't know how bad of a thing it is with on OBS's side or the stream side. But yeah, I can't deal with the sound like consistently clipping on me at least. I don't know if it's clipping on stream. At least from the recording when I was like checking it earlier, it sounded like it should be fine on that front. But yeah, like I'm not sure why OBS has started doing this as of late. I think the only thing that comes to mind is it might be because of what I'm using for like encoding. Though actually now that I think about it, that could also be pointing at a completely different issue too. It'd be very funny if the CPU is getting fucked. Audio sounds fine for me. Yeah. Okay. That's what I figured is audio-wise it should be fine. It's just I think visually on the stream, yeah. It probably looks like it's skipping frames here and there. I'm just gonna do something real quick. Yeah, okay, it's like doing it for like everything, not specifically just the game. And I can't like, I think I was mentioning this earlier, I can't actually like change how, like what it's using to encode or what have you while it's actually live. I have to wonder actually if I can maybe like at least do a double check of what that could be before I start another run. I don't think that would be enough to like make it so the run's like invalid, but yeah. It's not encoding right though. So that is redundant because that doesn't exist for this. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the fuck. This is not really helpful. do this. Oh, wait, hold on. Hopefully this doesn't break something. No, it didn't do anything. Good shit. Well, if it didn't break anything, that's the better part, but yeah. No, it can't be that. I don't think. Just kind of doing a quick glance at some shit here. No, what if I do this? Sure. Don't save that because I don't need it saved. That doesn't do anything. Okay, no. Well, fuck it. Just go with whatever this shit does then. Yeah, this is the only thing. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to figure out what the fuck is doing that, because yeah. I've noticed specifically visually that it has been dropping frames. Today's just the first time where I've also noticed it, at least in the OBS preview, like outright having like fucked up sound, so that I have to actually use the headphones that are plugged into my TV. Which, for the most part, is not a huge issue. It's just that the ones plugged into my PC are over-ear headphones, whereas the ones on the TV are in-ear headphones. So, if I accidentally like hit the cord and like kind of like try to, not necessarily try to, but like end up ripping it out of my ear by accident, it ends up actually hurting. And yeah, it's just, I have no idea what the fuck is going on there, so. Because the only other thing I could think of, like, if it was more easily, like, just like, say, my capture card, like, I literally already power cycled it and kind of did some other shit earlier, and those did nothing, so it's like, okay, well, just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. For now. Oh. Why am I starting my timer early? Very, very intelligent, 10 out of 10. Good shit. Also, I just had the fucking worst thought. Just like, hey, you want to start another run? What if Tsurino softlocks the game again? I still hate that that's a fucking thing that can happen. Thank you, sir. I was hoping those two would have stayed more together. That's fine. You get out of here. Oh, wait. I find it funny that for that specific part of the tutorial, it actually, like, counts it. Even if you don't actually hit, what do you call it? If you don't hit anyone with the square hit. That should be the default life split message. Sure you want to go through this shit again? I didn't even split properly on fucking tutorial, Jesus Christ. So hey there, no, how's it going? I should just realize I didn't even see what the tutorial time was. It should have been fine, but yeah. You changed the message? I hate that I'm now wondering the same thing. Anyway, fuck you, John. Anyway, fuck you still, John. Goodbye, sir. If you can, I'm definitely changing mine to that. Why'd they all have to fall to the ground? Probably something you can configure. Yeah, I was thinking... Can't say I've ever actually, like, looked at the specific separate files. Yeah. I am also realizing I'm doing a shit job with skipping cutscenes right now. I was gonna say I would have preferred if everyone stayed together, but that's also fine. I don't... Yeah, it's like, I don't think that's enough to kill that guy. Anything about the... Yeah, if it's like I know some other programs will work, you could theoretically just modify it, like... You can find the right file that is stored in. Okay, we can just not hit this guy like 50 million times in a row. I want this guy's bet. You know, this run already sucked. Fuck that. Yeah, I think you'd have to like modify it at that level. Also though, give me like a quick moment here. Maybe OBS will sort itself out while I'm like AFK for like 2 seconds. Actually, I just realized this is the other weird thing about having to use the other pair of headphones. Apart from the fact that I'm pulling everything with them. With the cord. It's like, go to like put my normal headphones on, then it's like, oh yeah, there's no sound because I turned the monitoring off. Just like, I need to hear, I think. There. Actually, yeah, that's the other way I can tell it's specifically like fully OBS and not the capture card or anything. I can see the timer also seems to wanna cut itself off every so often. I guess that works. I would have preferred 2 guys together. Yeah, no, if I didn't get that, that's an instant reset. So also trying to not have that window in focus. There. Here's grab anyone. Anyone! Okay. It's okay, I'm gonna take this off because it's actually bothering me. So, I guess it doesn't actually matter that much. I was gonna say the only thing I can't actually hear now because of not having the headphones connected to my PC on is like sound redeems. Anything else? Well, not anything else. Like the game itself is fine. Also, I like that it's just like, yeah, we're gonna be stuck in the tutorial again. Have fun. Not quite the way I would have preferred that. Okay, well, we can just reset too, that's fine. Also just realized it's kind of dumb that it asks you like, or like has the, oh, if you don't save your progress, blah 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 shit, before you like go to return the title at the tutorial, when it's like, I can't save the fucking game anyway. Actually, if you're in a fight in general, you also can't save the game. So it feels slightly redundant when it like pops it up and it's specifically like one of those instances. Oh, that was rude, sir. Apparently those two were not close enough for that. That's fine. Okay, good. Yeah, both of you stayed. Oh, well, okay, it helps if this guy doesn't guard. I was about to be like, if those two stay together, that would be great for me, but then it's like, oh, one of them fucking guarded. So it's like, oh, well, shit. Also, I thought I heard something from the other room for a second. I was about to be like, I don't think it's 4 in the morning yet, or 5 even. But no, I think it's because of the static issue sound that I have to now hear. That's the other downside actually too, is that like if I have OBS's like audio preview shit going on, it like I just hear whatever it is and that's it. If I have a pair of headphones plugged into my actual TV, there's like a static sound consistently in the background. Video it. Lovely. That goes back to what I was saying though, where it's like very hit or miss with that shit. Like the specific use the L2 button to bring something to you. Very unfortunate because it's like, oh, that was actually an pretty okay tutorial, all things considered. And then it's just like, Joan, though. Because now I'm having like the actual bad feeling of like, yeah, no, I'm gonna get the fucking pseudo no and he's gonna soft lock the game. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, grabbing whoever is there would probably be best. There. Oh, don't break all my codes, sirs. I need those. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to get the fuck out. Actually, yeah, I could just throw it in his face. That little HP, he's not gonna survive a toss. Okay, let's hope that John doesn't cause a reset this time. Okay, go here. Cutscene trigger. Hello, John. Go fuck yourself. There we go. That's what I want. Goodbye, John. Fuck off. Hitting buttons in the wrong order. That's fine, I guess. I would have preferred if John and Agent B stayed together. Instead of, like, Raita and whoever the fuck the other one was. And then Joan and that guy splitting up. How the fuck is my summer best 143 now? Oh. Yeah. That. Yeah, that's on me. Okay, he is the last one left. It's like, I'm pretty sure if he's the only one left, throwing the bat's the best way to go about that. When in doubt, throw item. Okay, these guys. Okay, where are we going? Especially since the guy I wanted dead is not dead yet. Okay, I want your bat, sir. I also didn't want to guard. Recoil damage, that's fine. Just because I knew that this bat had more left on it. Cheeky little shit. Yeah, that's a kind of shit fight. Kind of shit fight, but I don't... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that was quite enough for me to be like, yeah, that's worth a reset. Besides, there's a lovely fight coming up that could easily just be like, yeah, you're resetting anyway. Actually, now that I think about it, if Pseudono does actually softlock the game again, I am actually didn't do what I said earlier and put up a Pseudono softlock counter. It's like, sir, you keep fucking this up way too much. Yeah. Can't pull me into a fight, can you? No. No. Okay. I was about to say, I did actually forget there's also a fight spawn that can happen here that would also cause a reset, but I feel like that happens even less than Shishito. Pseudono, sorry, soft-locking the game. This... Okay, come on, get him. I was about to be concerned for a second for the fact that that guy was actually on the ground. Okay, one of the two guys I need dead. I see the other one over there. Thank you. Ow. Dude. Give me your fucking sword, sir. Oh, helps if I know where everyone is. There we go. I'm glad he actually didn't knock. Okay, well, now he did. I was supposed to be like, cool, Tsurino didn't knock shit out of my hand by hitting me like that. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Anyway. Yeah, I jinxed myself. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. What fight? Did it die? Yeah, it's soft locked. That's what the Tsurino soft lock looks like. Just you go to counter him and it's like, nope. You're not doing anything. Like, I literally cannot. The only option I have is to close the game. I was supposed to be like, what the fuck did I gold? But Yeah, no, it like fucking sucks when he does that. Anyway, close that shit and reopen, I guess. I feel like it's even worse like today because of the fact that like the I think it would have been like the third or fourth run overall that I started. But the literal first run that I got to Tsuruno, this stream, he soft locked it. And it's like, cool, thanks, man. I love it. I didn't want to continue anyway. I wanted to reset, absolutely. Jesus. Okay, how do I do this, like, without looking kind of garbage? Making it his life mission to kill the run, yeah. Also, hey there, sorry, how's it going? I love resetting, yeah. Like, it's one thing if it's, like, reset because it's, like, I feel like I've legitimately fucked things up to the point where I don't think I can, like, recover them. But having to reset because of some dumb shit like that, it's like, no, stop. Hey there, kitty, how's it going? What is... I don't know if it's good or bad that I cannot discern what emote that is. It's a moose? What the fuck? Really? Because it... could be a deer though. Yeah, that does not look like a deer. Like, hold on. That's the other thing, is I can't hear when I like take a screenshot either. But like, I just have like a white, like moon-ish looking circle. It's just a dot for me, I guess. Yeah, basically. Oh, well, I can finally watch stream for 3 minutes as you're not in game, so I can't be spoiled. My stupid ass out here talking while muted. I was like, oh, it gives me a second to change drink. Which I meant to actually open that with the microphone muted, sorry. And not also do it like right underneath the thing. But also, thank you Kitty for 7 months. Also meant to say that. My brain was too confused between pseudo soft locking and whatever the hell you tried to post. Right, before you start another run, have a good stream and good luck with runs. Thanks. I fucking can't want me to reaction. I hate that Twitch auto-approved that emote and then BTTV is like, no, actually, you have to wait. Hold on. Because I think I checked, I think I checked like right before the run that was like completed. And that was still not approved on BTTV. BTTV hates the Yakuza. It approved a different emote actually that I took basically from the same thing. So, it's literally just that one. Because, Panda had the same issue with Mine Cake. If this lets me fucking search emotes. Ass too strong, yeah. Ass too strong. Getting blinded by light is too strong. Apparently winking is not. Winking is just the appropriate amount of okay. But yeah. Yeah, I realized after saying like, oh, should add soft lock counter, it's like, hold on. How would I format it to look nice? I didn't. Okay. I was like, wait. Apparently 7. What the fuck run did I have at 17 minutes getting into chapter 1? I suppose it's all gold, so that might put that into better context. But anyway, I want it comparing this way. So, yeah, no, pseudo no soft lock counters can be real though. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Man's gonna stop. Close that. Okay. Part of me at some point though would actually be curious to like figure out like why specifically that happens with Tsuruno. And more specifically why it seems to only happen on this version of the game. Because I've never had Tsuruno softlock on PC. And yeah. Okay. See if doing that twice like that might help if I can get Edith here fast enough. Who's left? Oh, fucking. I was like, wait. Guy just casually sitting back there with a fucking cone waiting to attack. Just like, surprise. Also, part of me is like, I probably shouldn't take that tutorial, but yeah, no, eh. It was like just at the point of like, this is okay enough. Okay, well, that doesn't help. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, you know what? If this can grab fails... was gonna say, if the can grab fails, I'm just auto-resetting at this point. Okay, well, the weapon grab failed, so yeah. God damn it. Well, I was hoping that at least two of those guys would have been... Okay, no, that's fail. I was gonna say, I was hoping two of those guys would have been just close enough where the kick would have triggered for both. Wait, counted for both, rather. What's hard? I'm also trying to think now. Because, like... Because one of the small downsides is I do actually work tomorrow, so I'm kind of thinking, like... What's a feasible amount of time before I'm just like, yeah, no, I should probably actually, like, get sleep before doing that. Okay, well, excuse me, sir. I grab you. Fuck off. Okay, that counted. I'll take it. That's fine. I'm just gonna say that's like 110 then. If its best possible time is at 1:43:10. Actually not walk into that guy this time. Because I was literally just because I wasn't actually looking where the fuck I was going. Which, not the best idea. Down, boy. Thank you. I was gonna say, John will die if he's actually, like, geared down like that. I also still have to wonder, I guess it's, like, kinda just weird, interesting thing, but, like, I have to wonder why they threw Raita into that fight, and then why Raita literally dies in one fucking hit. When you need a lot more than that to take him out later. Well, yeah, whatever. We're doing this the wrong order, but it's fine. I wasn't even trying to get the bat back. I was just like, yeah, sure, I'll throw the bat and then try to like run up to him. But I guess it decided to lock onto something to try to pull backwards, and it's like, oh, well, okay. I was gonna say this guy just threw my ass off with that. I'm not going after Masked Man C anymore. Hanoa, if you could be the bestest person ever, come on. I was gonna say, if Hanoa could be the bestest person, just take that guy out so I don't have to like run to them. But yeah, generally speaking, I would, at least for me, it's usually better to extreme heat on the second set of guys, not the first one. To the point where I'm kind of like, I don't know if I want to accept that as a proper gold split. Anyway, trying to think of what can fuck up this run still before chapter 2. Or severely like fuck it up. One of them is a fight spawned by Love Magic / Pinky Rabbit, and one would be Tsuruno softlocking again. Game? Oh no! New fear unlocked. Cutscene skip soft lock. Yeah. Like I can't hit X, I can't hit start. It Oh. Oh wait. Is it a soft lock or is it my controller going fucky? Hold on. Controller went fucky. Okay, you know what? I'll deal with the fucking lag then. RIP controller, yeah. Yeah, if that would have been a legitimate soft lock, that would have been like absolute curse level shit at that point, because it's like, excuse me, game? Like, it's one thing for it to soft lock on Tsuruno, but for that, it's just like, it's like, what the fuck, PS4, why, yeah. I already saw some cursed shit with this game today. I don't mind cursed shit if it doesn't affect anything. I do mind it when it starts to affect everything. 2 PC. Oh, I didn't see yeah. I saw Alt Tab and I was assuming just meaning like, can you do this? Where it's like, yeah, hopefully I can. I didn't actually take that as like PC brained. I just was like, I took that as basically like, can you get out of the game in some way, shape, or form? Hey there, Con. How's it going? Hey, Tofu. Oh, do I not have that added? Shit. My bad. How the fuck? You too, sir. Thinking how sometimes PT does this, you can usually alt tab. Yeah. Game is acting up. Yeah. Well, that particular case was just my controller decided to fuck off, which I guess fair, but not really an issue with the game. But Tsuruno has soft locked twice now already this stream. One of them was like at the very start, and then one of them was like 3 runs ago at most. Dear, yeah. That's why I was like, that's why for a second I was like, oh, cool. New fear unlocked. Can't get game soft locked on cutscene skip, and then it's like, oh, never mind. It's just the controller being stupid. Actually, I just realized one might help in that regard. Wow, where the fuck is stuff? I don't know if I'm gonna have a second to actually, like, do what I'm thinking now. Goodbye, Daita. Agent A. John, why'd you have to go down on the ground? I could have taken you out faster. But yeah. It's all. See, the thing that confuses me, I think, the most about the pseudo soft locking thing is the fact that, like, the only other person that I'm aware of, at least, that, like, has done numerous, like, runs of this on PS4 has literally never had that issue. Oh. Oh, I thought there was a bat there. What the fuck? Rip. Unless it was and it just didn't stay in the right spot, but that doesn't make sense, so no, never mind. I did see. Oh, well, I'll just take your bet once I kill you, sir. Yeah, you want to deal with that guy? I don't know, that's great. Okay, or don't. Oh. Had more HP than I thought. My bad. Also, I guess a very dumb side note. I'd be very concerned if my PC had this game loading at this speed. Like it's already bad enough Pyrex can't load fucking properly with shit. Whereas, like, I think every PC run I've ever done of this, it's like 10 minutes worth of loads, and that includes when I did like the 10-hour like cutscene %. The loadless time was like 9 hours 53 minutes or something. Hello dudes, can you get in my way? Thank you. I don't know why that got me with how, like, just delayed her reaction was. Okay, good. He got too much word out. That's not good. I'm not fucking swinging the chair again for that guy. Or the bench, rather. Thing you sit on. Usually. Okay, these guys. Oh, very fancy. Okay, good, good. You. Master and A is my other concern. Who else? Oh. So to be like, I saw one guy, but like heard another guy off to like the left. So you know you can be a good boy this time, right? And oh, that's not really being good, but I mean it's not a soft lock. Excuse me, sir. Jesus Christ. Okay, we need to pass the soft lock bullshit. So, run continues for now. Well, at least Shishito decided to be very nice to make up for it, at least for his first phase. Whether he will be nice on his second one, that's a different story.
楽しませてくれ。行くぜ。
You know what? Let me try this again. I don't think I'm gonna knock him into the air though, like I want to. Oh, fuck. Forgot about that. That's what I was looking for. Okay, sure. I just see gold and I'm like I question that severely, but okay. I still don't like the sum of best is at like probably some of the most ridiculous bullshit time ever. What? Huh? I mean, it's not an issue, but I'm not used to like 2 NPCs actually spawning on that road. And this enemy spawn is like way further away than they have been. Yeah, like to the point that I can literally just be like, yeah, we're not gonna deal with that. Anyway, I'll ask to Popo. See, at least that like that lady walking there is like more normal.
いらっしゃいませ。
I don't need more. I do need that though. Oh my god, made me bad. Should be yeah. Oh. Well, I tried. I was slightly hoping that Aita's HP was just low enough that throwing that would kill him. Even though it was a bit of a long shot of that actually being the case. Excuse me, sirs? Cool. Fuck out of this room. No Agent P. That's very rude. The man that's the most consistently rude among these guys even. Okay, I need something. Thank you. Speaking of,
伝説の極道様が逃げるのか。
Kiryu, where are you going? Thanks, sir. See, now I'm concerned about, like, doing that and wasting my fucking time. At least that is just one of that.
俺たちから逃げらんねえぞ。
Cool. He's the fuck out of this room. I should have just gone for the corner. Whatever.
今ので倒れてくれると楽だったんだが。
Sure, good enough. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been better. Yeah, is Saigo gonna break the sword this time? Three, two, one, break. Fuck you. Because yeah, last time when he broke the sword, that was the mistake I made. It's just choosing to try to fight him normally. When it's like, nah, that's not really gonna work. Okay. It's like, I at least need Yoshimoto in his face transition. Very nice. Unfortunately, it takes more than 21 seconds to actually get through the rest of this. I wish that wasn't the case. It's actually funny because I'm pretty sure that Daidoji Temple was worse than like the last run that actually started off pretty well. And it's like only I don't remember how many seconds the other one had, but I think it was a bit more than 5. Or it might have been actually +3 because yeah. The main issue though was like me being stupid with Saigo's fight. Cool. Peace out. Okay, I actually grabbed this because I don't think I actually needed it last time, but I also don't want to be I also don't want to do what I did last time, where it's just like, yeah, how about I hold on to this thing that I probably should be using right the fuck now? Just so that if my stupid ass, like, actually needs healing, I have it. Because I used up, like, way too many items early on. Hey, at least that guy chose to participate this time. Swear to God, he more often than not just like sits in the corner in fear. Let me skip cutscene piece. Okay. Also, I don't like that my brain is already like thinking 5 steps ahead. It's like, no, you gotta deal with the homeless hunter guys first. Welfare thieves. Same idea. I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time, because, yeah, no, that guy right in front keeps being a fucking little shit. Also, this doesn't help if dude falls on the ground. Oh. So switch Joe. Let's say I actually have access to my phone. Actually, yeah, that was one of the points too. Like, because the specific thing that didn't load in is like I went to go to use the taxi. It just part of like the main start menu. It just didn't bother to load in. And it's like, okay. I'll just pretend that didn't happen. It's fine. Mostly in part because it's like I could at least access the cell phone option, so. They're sitting there and standing there and screaming is not really gonna help you. I'm sorry. There we go. Much faster Ashton Park, even though I'm not a gold, so debatable, I guess. Okay, Kaison's feet. I don't know why I questioned that when like the split literally says Kaison's feet.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, it's Kaison's feet then. Yeah, I forgot this is one that you, yeah, I was gonna say it's one you can buffer the input for. Haha. Just very quickly grab the sub story where Etsuko just keeps fucking everything up for you. Like that. All this up here. You want a bridge. Grab the plate. And the sign. Then walk backwards. And skip through cutscenes. Okay. Put it all up there. That one. And this one. And don't actually forget to do the... Oh, okay, sure. Do that first. Mostly just like don't forget to actually do those. The upgrades, specifically. So at least with the gear you kind of get a second chance to unfuck that one. Even though I'm pretty sure it'll also make this fight like a lot slower. Goodbye, sir. Got that before I haul a city here. I also just realized, like, the split is named after just getting the fact that you get the... What the fuck? Anyway. It's named in a way because of the fact that you get the firefly here, but it's like, this is also like where you have to go sell your plates. So it's not like the most clear thing. It's after this point you can't actually get into every pawn. Or at least you can't without doing a fight, specifically. There we go. Hello, Akame, can you go to the fucking castle? Thanks. Still keep trying to hit start when it's like, literally just wait for the controller to start vibrating. Okay, well, Akame didn't get any words out, so fast enough for me. Anyway. Hold on a sec. Wrong, I don't think it. Money laundering. Or not money laundering, even. Either, let's see, how's it going? I was like, I could see that you're there, and I was just like, I don't want to fuck up the menu, like, super quick. Was all. Yeah, thanks for the 7 months, and thanks for the gift sub. No worries, good luck with the run. Thanks. This run is at least on okay enough pace right now, so... But I've also had the fucking game soft locked twice, so there's also that. World record, let's go. That's basically what this is improving the PS4 world record. Unless someone has, like, taken it in the last, like, 5 hours, somehow? Oh. That's not a gold for that, really? What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck did I do on my actual gold split? Because, like, that was definitely a good fight for that. It's fake VUG. I keep forgetting that it's also unskippable cutscene, aka literally should use this moment to take a drink. I was like, I wasn't sure if you were still there, Panda, because I was about to be like, time for Angie. Don't you fucking dare. Holy shit. Thank you, NC. I think... Yeah, okay. I was about to be like, I think I may need to use a sake at most to heal heat before going to Tsuruno. Ryuji. RGG just fucking trolling with that man at this point. There. Oh, wait. Yeah, that is supposed to have first. Why can't they just let me cry in peace? I actually do have to wonder, like, why they keep kind of, like, playing with the idea. Outside of, like, Dead Souls is a different story. Thank you for another gift sub. And see. Also, yeah, both Abby and Panda. Hope you enjoy, even though there's not like much emote-wise, at least I think. I need to keep the #1 spot. Oh, did it like not somehow count it for whatever reason? Then again, you know, imagine Twitch being a functional fucking website. Sakuma, what the fuck was that? Yeah, here, sir. Last cutscene that you can't skip is audio's in Japanese. I did not want whatever I just threw. Yeah, I expect that. That was actually pretty bad. It was pretty bad, but at the same time I am going into this fight with full heat, so hit or miss. Why is Yao always such a dick? I just realized I broke Mahjong tables for that. Pretend I didn't do that. Actually, I just realized, what fucking time did I walk into this building at? He's actually walked the right way this time. Go meet Ukita.
ようここまで来たの。せやけどそろそろおねんねの時間や。おもろなってるやろ。
Yeah, okay, this time I'm not doing what I did previously. I'm actually very curious to see how this will work with Tsurino now. Game? Game? That is not the thing I'm trying to do. That was what I was trying to do. Whatever. Jesus Christ. Cool kitties don't look at explosions. Wait, what happened while I was away? I mean, the game just kind of fucked me over there for a hot second, but otherwise, got a bit of a run going-ish. It wasn't the best Tsuruno fight, if only just because of the fact that, like, same thing happened again of, like, literally holding square and the game's like, nah. I'm actually slightly hoping that's not, like, a sign that this controller is, like, getting fucked or something, because, last I checked, I don't think you can put a PS5 controller on a PS4. That'd be cool if you could, because then I could just swap it over, but yeah. Go into here. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's when that triggers the second you open the door. I don't know what it says, but I was like trying to actually avoid that lady, and I still ended up kind of like inadvertently pushing her. Cool. Haul ass out of here. Castle. Actually, I'm just realizing too, just like because of the fact that this is PS4, it's like there's literally only one time you ever taxi to the castle here. That's this thing first. Okay, so this is Hammerhead. "47 minutes seems like it's way too late for this."
上流様。はい。
But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I'm on the right side this time. Nice. Well, not perfect hammerheads, but definitely could have been worse. Got him into the air eventually, that's what matters. Bro got still knocked. Yeah, basically you just launch him in the air and make sure he doesn't hit the ground. So that he can't try to use his counter.
はい。
Anyway. We give this guy 1,000 yen, and now I am broke as shit. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, good enough. Whatever. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I need to recover heat. So I didn't hear the sound that made it clear that I got it back during Hammerhead.
上流様。
I was gonna say, assuming that all those guys stay close enough together. Excuse me, sir. That was rude. Skip through all these. Pretend you don't see them. And yeah, I was gonna say, I can't actually use sake, even though that probably would have been the better choice for one of those. Because otherwise, we're not getting out of here very fast. Anyway, there's that one. And Power Rumble, because their HP bars are fake. Hell yeah! The one shot, let's go. I didn't get the weird Kiryu face in the bottom again. It's fine. Yeah. Because, like, they can sidestep out of that and stuff. Like what happened with the first group. Or sidestep is, like, the wrong way to put it, but, like, they can walk away, basically. But yeah, speed... As far as I can remember, Speed Rumble and Power Rumble are the only two you can one-shot. You cannot one-shot the default one because there's a guy with too much HP. Now see, if I had given Kiryu a sake, we would not be able to walk like this. Kiryu would just be like going every fucking direction humanly possible that is not straightforward. I can also tell you it's not very good when he does that. Another one you can buffer input. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be getting into this chapter with lost time, but I might be wrong. Because you have to, unlike the last time with Mizuroki, you do have to actually walk the fuck out of this alleyway. Do this, skip cutscene and then walk out. And then I have to taxi. Actually, taxi and then also do a menu. You know, also helps if you actually menu correctly. But yeah, want that. Enemies are far enough they shouldn't see me, so that's fine. Actually, I don't remember in this case if this one's an area trigger or not. I know the one that happens in, like, when you have to come here in chapter 5 is not one. Oh. I was gonna say, I missed the timing on that. Okay, Yoshimura should face transition. And Hana, you too? Good, I did actually get the right person this time. Oh. Ah! Okay, good. Get your shit out of here. I probably could have done that better if I didn't fuck that up. So like 18 seconds ahead right now, ish. Also, I swear to God, if the Golden Samurai trolls me this time, if it's like the mild troll from last time, it'll be whatever. But if it's like a really big fucking troll, like I'm gonna be salty. I'm sorry. Never go to the castle unless you need to, or unless the game tells you to, rather more specifically. Should be that loading screen and then 2 cutscenes and then grab a bunch of sub stories. Yeah.
上流さすが上流やな上流どれにするん
I miss a nice Joryu. Yeah, I have a tendency to skip her a bit too fast before she can, like, get the really loud one out. Because I know that she has one, like, earlier in chapter 2, and I, like, almost never hear it. Because I'm skipping through her too fast. Also, hey there, Noto, how's it going? Okay, what? No Golden Samurai again, interesting. Man's up for trolling hours again. Same. Cool. So that's that sub story done. Now I need to actually fucking keep an eye out for Golden Samurai, which I don't like to do after this point. Let's actually go to the park. I still don't. Oh fuck! Oh my god, it's the same thing again. That's exactly what he did last time. It's just like he spawned right outside the park, so that it's like, here, I'm gonna make it a pain in the ass for you to get to me. But if he's going to be nice, he should be in the park after this fight. And if not, well, fuck. No, he is not in here at fucking all. Oh, baby. He's down at the footpath. I am not going down there right now to try to get him. Fuck that. Can wait. I think this is like easily the worst like Golden Samurai luck. I don't see. Oh no, he's like right there at the footpath. I don't know if he just despawned though. He did. Oh, you beautiful fucking man. Thank you. I was like, please let him be on my way to like the next part of this sub story, because if he is, that's perfectly fine. Especially if I can keep pushing him downwards, because that's less I have to walk back. Cool, we don't need to go to Club Sega though, we need to go this way. Oh, thank fuck. Anyway, there goes that guy. Oh, I was gonna say, don't fucking go here. Well, Golden Samurai at the end of the day chose to be a fucking bro. And I appreciate that shit. Because I think I actually would have been kind of upset that this is a run, because it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna spawn anywhere near you. So do Akame's thing. And actually talk to her before going to the castle, so I don't have to ever look at the upgrade menu after this. Actually, I just realized, you know you have a problem with trying to remember something specific when it's like, here, I'm literally just gonna name the split, do this thing. Because, yeah, I always forget to... I have a tendency more often than not to forget to talk to Akame before going to the castle to start the set piece. Which, it's not the worst thing to do, but it makes it, like, slightly more tedious. Or you can kill your run depending on what upgrades you grab, I guess. Because as long as you grab the Kiwami attack and ultimate essence, you're kind of safe. Thank fuck. We spoke to Akame. Last time I had to look at the upgrade menu. Let me grab that first. It should auto start due to no talking to me. I was gonna say, if Kitahara's the only one left, that's good. Hell yeah. I should have actually done something else to say, but whatever, it's fine. I just realized, could you... Yeah, you can. Okay. Goodbye, sirs. Yeah! Let's go! Goodbye, sir! Not every day you get someone to just fly over the railing. Surely that's a sign of good luck. Bye, stay safe. Thanks for stopping by, Ghost. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant... Sorry, hope he's okay, yeah. Nah, he's totally fine. Very, very much okay. Yeah, I don't think I've seen someone actually fly over the railing in a hot second, so... Okay, don't... Yeah. I was like, I don't need to actually hit this as bad as I was, like, doing. Or, like, as fast, rather. Because I was actually making Peter go slightly slower than he should be. No! Cheeky little shit. See, I was about to be like, man, I hope dude flying over the railing is a sign of like this run is not actually like doomed to fail or something, and then that happens and it's like, never mind, maybe it's a bad sign. What the fuck did I get stuck on? Well, I say that, I'm pretty sure it was that, like, piece there on the floor, it's just like, yeah, okay. My confusion is, why did he get stuck? Why did you have to do that, sir? God damn it. Here wants to get in the way. Yeah. Also, the lady said it chillin', not giving a fuck. I don't blame him. Actually, if anything, all the other guys on this boat right now could probably take a lesson from them. Just like, you know what? Yeah, nah, fuck it. We're just gonna sit here, chill, vibe. Time to drop frames. Ooh, one cheeky little shit lift. Fuck. I'll say okay. So I did have the correct feeling that it's like I'm pretty sure this might lose time as well. Actually, yeah, thinking about it, yeah, if I only need 2 bars of heat for Nishtani, why bother, like, with the thing there? Apparently that's a gold set piece. Okay. I guess we'll see how this goes. Actually, no, because this is like 20 seconds or so, I'm pretty sure right here. Just for this huge ass fucking mid-fight PT. Yeah, so it's now gonna go into that. I forgot that that's another cutscene. You can skip by vibration. Or by, like, once the controller starts vibrating, you can absolutely skip the cutscene, even if it hasn't actually shown up yet. A green split, I will take that. Green is good, gold good, red bad. I swear to god, if I have the same issue in the Kijin clan headquarters again, I'm kinda gonna be sad. I was gonna say, can I talk to Akane, please? Not gonna bother, because area trigger. Is that fight even close enough to find me? No. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I'm in the wrong style. It's fine. Alright, main concern's gonna be this guy until he's dead. Go EP time and then walk out to get Tsuno's call. also still don't know why this is like, after you skip this cutscene, it's like probably the one time where you take the longest to get control of Kiryu back. Or at least like enough control that you can actually like go into the menu taxi, etc. That felt like it shouldn't have let me talk to Tsuruno, and it's just like, nah, just mash X a bunch, surely it'll trigger the thing, right? Will this be a one-shot? Probably... Oh, it was. Okay. Shishito, you can chill the fuck out. Thanks. Apparently they died so fast from the bomb that I didn't even have a chance to like do the thing to like get heat back fast enough.
Sir.
Oh yeah, wait, I meant to check something after last run. Guess I can like kinda pay attention when going in here. But yeah, because I know what I was mentioning earlier is like even though most of the game is running at 30, Pocket Circuit, if you do it, actually runs at 60. And when I went into Pool earlier, I actually happened to notice for once, like, wait a minute, is Pool actually also at 60 FPS for some reason? Because it's like it feels like a slightly weird choice to, like, do that, but... Go to Episu Pawn, get a new suit that we will never use in this run. Some guy got knocked over, rip. What a bro that Shishito is. If Shishito wants to actually be a bro right now, he should go fuck with that guy that I see, like, over here. Instead of leaving him for me. And then he didn't. No, don't ask the question, Kiryu. The answer's none. I had to think about what question he was about to ask, and it's like, it would have been, what song should I sing type of thing. And it's like, none. The answer is absolutely none. No, no karaoke in this run. Yeah, that is actually, like, I guess I, like, can go in afterwards, like, triple check, but, like, yeah, that looks like it's very clearly 60. That's interesting that they chose pool as another game to do that with. But yeah, the only reason why I'm aware of Pocket Circuit specifically having that is because of what do you call it? One of the achievements for this game requires you to go through at least like the first half-ish of Pocket Circuit. So actually the more funny thing is even though the game it's like Pocket Circuit itself is at 60, the cutscenes for like if you win or lose or not. Yeah, one shot. Let's go. Now, can I one-shot all of these guys except for the bosses? No. One guy left. That's fine. That's fine. He will probably get caught while I'm going after one of these other guys. Case in point. That wasn't very cool if you do the fucking counter move. Yeah, bunny chewing on the door. I was confused for a second because it's like here's something hitting the door and it's like on the mind it's just bunny. Time for the one time to ever taxi to the castle. Never ever do that again during this run. Getting tattooed in the morning and get sleep so I'm out of here. Have a great night, friend. You too. Hopefully your tattoo goes well. Good night, ghost. Ooh, I don't like how many guys stayed alive. I love that Shishido and whoever the fuck was standing beside him, I didn't see who it was, decided, oh, we're gonna wait until you've killed the last, like, boss enemy to, like, basically take out this guy. Which also coincidentally is the time that I myself am walking my ass over there in some way, shape, or form. Just like, thanks, man. Good NPC partners. Bunny, can you stop chewing the door? That's all I can hear is just yum, like scraping the teeth against the door. Cool. Get the fuck out of here. Who this guy? Shush. Shush. Why? Why is the main story objective just popping up at a random? It's like, yes, I know I need to go to Akame's to sleep. What? Like, if it had popped up there, then I would have been like, okay, whatever. But, yeah. Okay, West Sotimori Street. And I do actually want a fight spawn, preferably. Hell yeah. Kinda. Wait, hold on, guys. No! I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to heal. Okay, damn it. So it's like, I'm pretty sure I have like no fucking heat. That's why I wanted the fight spawn, so I could just abuse that. Ow! What the fuck, sir? Just for that, you can go fuck off. Jesus Christ. I actually don't think I've had that guy do that before. Not like that, at least. Dude's got no fucking chill. Okay, if... I hate that my thinking is like, if this fails to actually register that I'm hitting the square button, that's basically dead run. Okay, thank fuck. Can you make yourself somewhat useful, Sheesh, though? No. Of course you can't. Also, I didn't mean to change style, I just wanted to get rid of extreme heat. That's not as bad, though, as last time. Not nearly as bad, even. Sure. Let's just say commuted Easter. I think one more hit on this guy and then... Okay. Okay. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that that's a thing, but, okay. Is someone else alive? Oh. It says, like, if the door does not have, like, the thing to let me open it. I was hoping Kiryu would have just opened the door by accident. Sometimes I feel like I expect too much, though. Shishito, go do something else. I'm pretty sure there's a guy over there. Never mind, I lied. I mean, there's at least a better set piece than last time, so that's fine, I guess. I was like, did I actually skip his, like, thing? And it's like, no. No, I did not. Made me think for a hot second I might have. That's a huh? There's a small part of me that's looking at the best possible time, like, listing right now, and it's like, if it stays at that, this could actually be a sub 147 fucking finally. But I will say that it would involve me basically not going over time on like any of these splits for the finale. And or golding some of them. Whereas at least if it was showing the time it is right now and it was like Shishito's fight, it's like, okay, actually very, very actually feasible. Kiryu, what the Kiryu has forgotten how to walk, and I guess I'm gonna have to just fucking deal with that. Just like, yeah, I'm gonna get stuck on everything that exists in this world. Should be one more cutscene. If the game wants to load. Yes. Last ever taxi in the game. Because from this point, we don't need a taxi where we're going. Just gonna, game's literally just gonna drag us place to place. I believe this should be a cutscene here with Akame. Yes. Oh, wait, yeah, because of fucking Tsuruno. Kilometer here, fuck that. Only 2 seconds added. Unfortunately, still a case of like, yeah, it's still a fucking toss up. Okay, I need Shishito. Nishitani, go fuck off. Nah! This fucking cute. That was like some high tier disappointment of like I almost was able to grab an item before the phase transition. Woo! I think that's usually why I have extreme heat on here. Okay, at that point, yeah, I should be able to take anything here. Kill him. Yeah, yes sir. Please stop wasting my time. Well, not as much as I would have liked, but it's fine. Please leave Shishito to me. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it did not knock me out of extreme heat. That's disgusting. That is very disgusting. Trying to think. So I have to get heat back ready at the start of this fight. I don't have to change styles, which at least helps like very little actually. Oh baby, that's all I got. Okay. Wrong direction, Wikipedia. But yeah, okay. I literally have no choice. I have to do that. Which means I'm gonna have to be very careful next fight. Who the hell is left? Jesus.
ジョリュー、あっちの入り口から増援が来てるんや。この調子だとまだまだ増えますぜ。
Just like, yeah, we'll fuck this all up right at the end. That's how you do it, right?
ここを通してやるわけにはいかねえ。どうしてもってんだ。この俺が相手に。
I will do this on this guy. The mini boss, please. I was trying to go back into the extreme game. I get it. Stop fucking guarding. Thank you. Yeah, that's not good, because not only does that not leave me much time to get through the next fight, if I want to actually have under 147, but I also have to be extremely careful with heat usage. Which, yeah, no, go after the big HP band. Okay. I don't even think that was the guy that triggered that attack, which is more funny to me. Okay, I should be fine for she still. The having to use the very early spark should not be an issue now. But sir. Actually, I don't know why I was running after him, because it's like I can't actually damage him until the next phase. Get up, Shishito. Yeah, this is not gonna be sub 147. would literally need like the equivalent of a fucking Christmas miracle for that to happen. Or, you know, the game lets you skip all these fucking transition scenes. That also would do it. I'm manifesting the Christmas miracle. Yeah, I added on too much time between the construction yard fight and now. You broke my plant! Hell yeah, let's go! First ever Shishito death. That's how I feel about this run. Actually, couldn't remember if that was actually a move you could counter or not. That's the only reason why I didn't actually move. I was actually trying to counter instead. And it's like, ah, no, never mind. That's his later move. I should have kept my nose, but no, it's all good. Oh man, I get free heat regen. What the fuck is this? Cool. Anyway. I forget that the games will usually like regenerate all your heat on death. I do find it funny though to just be like, well, this run's already dead. We should add another first to this. Dying to this guy. Which, I don't know what that says where. Neither in terms of speedrunning this or playing it casually that I never actually died to Shishito. At least that I can remember. Bless her. Yeah, if she still breaks my plate again, I'm gonna be sad. Even though, actually, if I was smart, I could just do the slower but more consistent thing. Which, actually, you know what, yeah. I mean, run's already dead, so... Well, yeah, I guess that works. That wasn't the move I was actually going for. Let's go with this. Okay, that does actually force him into phase transition at least. Oh man, this is gonna be the first, like, over 150 run in, like, a hot second. Not that it's really an issue, because it's still, like, a pretty good time, considering this is, like, already slightly slower version. Also, the downside of this being like way ahead of time now is that I actually can't get a good, at least like in terms of what live switch shows, it's like there's no actual like best possible time that's like stable anymore. It's just counting upwards. This will probably be 151 though. Yeah, it'll be like low to mid 151. All those dudes lying not dead in the garden, yeah. Hey, to at least like what I said was correct. It would be like low to mid 151. Thanks, Natal and Khan, for the GGs. Yeah, no. At least that one's easy to tell where it died. It was literally like construction yard fight and stuff. Like sermon. I do find some of best being 142 slightly funny, because it's like, I don't think you will ever get that on this version of the game without like having practically like the most perfect fucking run in existence. Well, you could just continue this another day, right? Actually, kinda more inclined, at least for Friday, to probably de-rest Yakuza Kiwami. So that, you know, when the Switch 2 update fucking comes out, it's like, hey, let's go do the run. Right? Like, pretty easily. Instead of being like, ah, yes, let's suffer. Sure, update those times, that's fine. That's also something I need to do in November, is timing comparisons for Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2. Even though from timing comparisons I've done for Yakuza 0, I would expect K1 to be faster on Switch 2. Kiwami 2 though, question mark? Also, yeah, something I'm realizing might be making like the controller input issue worse. I forgot that like my phone's sitting here, like, cause it, at least right now, I'm pretty sure has Bluetooth active. So it's like, yeah, it does. Whether or not that would help with that particular thing, then I don't know, but yeah. I guess more importantly though, I need to figure out what the fuck is going on with OBS. Because I can still see it like doing, like at the bottom where it says 60 FPS, but then it drops to like 52 or 53, and it's like, why? What's going on? And all the stuff I can think of, at least, that I can like try to troubleshoot on stream directly is a no-go, so. Yeah. Let's see here. trying to think, is there anyone else actually, like, streaming anything in this series, at least? Easy to check this way-ish. No, it's just... At least checking that way, it's just my stupid ass. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't feel so bad about it when it's like, oh shit. No one to like raid into type of thing. Because, yeah, I don't really see anyone online at the moment, at least. But yeah, as much as part of me would want to be like, oh, why not try to do another run? It's like, yeah, I do actually have to work. I guess technically today, because it is already Thursday now, but yeah. And even though I work at night, it's still just like, you know, I don't know. The less potential of me being dead while working, the better. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that like right after stream. I was like, I didn't actually like finish work schedule shit. I know I submitted like I think 2 days and then that's like it. Because usually I work on Wednesday. Usually I work on a Wednesday unless it's like specifically they're like, yeah, no, we don't want to schedule you this particular day. Oops. Yeah, because I can't edit this anymore, can I? Okay, it's currently just blank. Shit. Yeah, I guess that's something for me to do super quick before sleeping or after waking up. Actually, taking over 6 months, I think, to like make that kind of fuck up is pretty good, all things considered. But yeah, I'm gonna leave this, you know, that kind of subpar run, or whatever. Presuming that I end up doing Iwami do resting on, yeah, presuming I do rest this on Friday, the final boss at Bad RNG, the run that died long before Shishido, I was just also very stupid and forgot that that attack he was using is not a counter. So me being like, oh, just hit R1 and X, haha, it'll work great, and it's like, no. What was I gonna say? If I do rest this on Friday, then I'll probably do more Gaiden attempts on Saturday, and then I guess vice versa if I decide to switch them. But chances are I'll be doing this on Friday. Just mostly since it also gives me something, I guess, to kind of have in between instead of being like, do a stream of Gaiden attempts and then next one, same thing, etc., etc. But yeah. Shit. Also, I hate that the main reason I'm actually kind of concerned about like the not finishing my work schedule like submission things. It's like, if I remember correctly, they, if like it's not marked as time off in your schedule, it's like, oh yeah, we could theoretically book you to like work these days, and it's like, yeah, I don't really want to work 5 days potentially this upcoming week, thanks. Um, if they added like one extra from what I did actually already put in, it's like, sure, whatever, but if it's like all 5, I'm like, no. So that's why I'm kind of like, yeah, I need to probably submit an email like super quick to be like, yeah, so can you mark these as this? Thank you. Um, but yeah, unfortunately, actually, I guess I could check the YouTube side as well. I don't think there's anyone over there though. No, not really. I was gonna say RGG looks to have done a stream, but they ended 33 minutes ago. So, but yeah, uh, I will be back Friday though with very likely Yakuza Kiwami de-resting. See how much I suffer mostly with Majima, and trying to not overuse gunshots, because yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, unfortunately I don't see anyone to raid into, so if there's someone else you want to go check it, that would be my recommendation, or sleep, or anything else. But yeah, have a good sleep, thanks. I'll try to, especially with knowing that it's like, ah, fuck. I may have fucked myself over. But yeah, thank you also for the, thank you again, NC, for the gift subs, and thank you, NC and Kitty, for the subs, and Panda for the raid. And take care. Yeah. Until Friday, take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching, and bye bye for now. Bye bye.